Hello. Alright, I think the audio is working. At least it would make sense if it would. If anyone has issues not hearing the music or me or the game, then just like let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to continue with it as if nothing is wrong. Because on my end, it will be like nothing is wrong. Anyways, so yeah, today I will be building a little sustainable farming town to support my good old city here. I haven't really shown it off in a video yet, but here's just a little preview. It's got a little bit of a solarpunky vibe going on with all the rooftop gardens and a lot of, especially this area and some of the newer stuff. Anyways, this is not the area we will be working today. Today, we will be working on this island over here, a little bit away from the city. It's also right next to the Navy town, and eventually, they're going to be connected by a little road tunnel as well as a rail network. But for now, I just need to clear out some space to actually build what I want to build. Because what I do before all of my builds, at least nowadays, is I will take a schematic from the world and then paste it in on a creative world, design something, and then build it in survival. Yeah, so let's see. I don't want to clear out all the trees because replanting everything's annoying. So I'll try to see what I can keep. Unfortunately, usually it's not very much. Especially since I had to terraform this place, a lot, actually. Okay, yeah, so how do we want to do this? We can just start with these big areas. This tree has to go. Yeah, and I have plenty of saplings in my storage at home, so, like, don't worry, we can just replant this really easily. And I know a trick to get the big oak trees, too, so if you want those. Although, it's still a bit of luck, because by big oak tree, I could mean either actually big or not very big at all. Yeah, but in the meantime, these leaves will make a great source of bone meal as fertilizer. I didn't check if that tree needed to go or not. Okay, so... Okay, pretty much everything probably has to go. Oh, hello, Grey Guy! Welcome to the stream. Today I am working on a little farming town for my, like, solarpunk city way off in the distance. Well, not that far. It's, this big island here. Burn! Okay, anyway, yeah, what can I leave? It really doesn't seem like much. I may have to just replant the whole forest, in which case, let's just go ham on the deforesting. As long as we put it back, it'll be all good. All ecologically sustainable. Incredibly confused. Why are you confused? And, you know, if we're deforesting the whole thing, let's just, turn off the schematic. There we go. Yeah, this is probably way easier to see. Okay, the colors. Yeah, the colors are part of a schematic. And what that basically means, I'm gonna just quickly... There we go. Yeah, the schematic basically is a plan that I created on a creative world for this build. And the pink is blocks that are extra, like they don't need to be there, but nothing would take their place otherwise. Red is the wrong block in a spot. Orange is it's the right block, but in the wrong orientation, or like maybe it's waterlogged in the actual build and you didn't waterlog it yet. Stuff like that. I think that's all the colors. Oh, and blue is a block that you want to put there, but is not there yet. Yeah, so right now it's a bunch of pink and red because I haven't cleared out the space that I'm gonna use yet. This may take a little while. Especially I'm getting mobbed by things. There we go. It's much better. Oh yeah, and if you're curious, that is the city I mentioned. It's one that I've been working on since, I want to say, maybe late February. Reorganizing your brain cells. Same. Yeah, oh my god, rearranging brain cells. It has been a trip over the last 2 years. Third voice rambling about cheeseburgers being made by alien cows. Is the third voice a voice in your head, or is it a podcast? Yeah, I mean, we got a couple people with multiple personalities on the server, which I guess would be like having multiple voices in their head. Okay. We've also got a lot of people with ADHD here who would describe that feeling as multiple voices in their head. I also have ADHD. I wouldn't quite say it's like that, though. Hope this is when I missed when I flooded the area. Because this water level has actually risen 2 blocks, I filled it up, so because, I wanted the river to be a little wider here, as well as, like, the shoreline to be a little wider. Especially in this desert area, this was the first river that I flooded, and it goes up to there, up to here. Then this was the, I think, second, and then this is the third. And it originally ended right there. And then I decided, actually, I'm gonna expand it to include this, all the way up to here, and then all the way up to here. Also, what I'm about to say is gonna sound crazy, but if I ever, for some reason, have multiple personalities, I hope they are all super silly. Understandable. Outside of that, the voices in my head are more just thoughts that speak, though I have had voices in my head before. Oh, that's cool. Well, it's just a log there. Okay, I'll see you when you get back, Grey Guy. Alright, how much of the island have we done so far? Not much, okay. This won't take too long, though. I mean, I remember when I deforested my main city island, it was... I mean, you think it took several days? Controversial opinion, glow squids are such gender. Or maybe it's just... maybe it's just the colors. Do I know how squids are gender? No, not necessarily. But will I knock someone for thinking they are? Absolutely not. Just ignore the shulker clutter on my base. It's pretty bad right now. I made the fun decision to just keep a bunch of items in my storage system in shulkers, and so when I needed access to them, I took them out and just left them strewn about here. Yeah. There's oak. Birch, birch, there's birch. You did not go in a shulker. You also did not go in a shulker. Already fallen saplings. The chasm of death. Anyway. Oh, you know something I just thought of? Maybe I should put the stream link in the server channel. I don't think we ban self-promotion. Aside from other Minecraft servers, so this should be fine. Yeah, probably media channel would be right. Okay, link put up. Now let's see if anyone wants to join. We have a pretty decent sized active player base, so I wouldn't be surprised if at least someone shows up. I'm gonna put those there, because we're not really using them right now. I brought them out because I thought we were just gonna tear out every block that was pink. Then I couldn't actually, with my eyes, distinguish what should and should not be there because it was way too complicated. Also, if you're wondering why I have a bed out in the middle of the desert, it's because the bed counts as another /home, and it allows me to teleport out to the desert whenever I need to. This place is pretty cool. Except for that, I haven't actually built all the houses I planned to yet. You'll remember this from my last stream. Just a little bit of self-promo. And this is another project I have going on with some people where we're going to build the capital of a multi-nation, or multi-city, multi-nation alliance. Because this is my nation. Doris Bay and Newton are part of the Newtonese Federation. Eventually we're also going to have I just blew up. Oh, we're all good. Yeah, we're eventually also going to have Tabaline on this area here, although it may stretch around the lake. I'm not quite sure. This is Moravis. I think I'm going to try to turn this, like, mansion here into something. Neldine Island, I'm going to put, like, a lighthouse and a couple houses there. And I might put some, like, witch houses, because, like, my character's a witch. And the nation here, including the city, canonically has, like, a high witch population, due to, like, historical stuff. And so I might put a small community of them along here, because that's a really deep, ocean cave, basically. And it has a bunch of glow squid, a bunch of fish, and all that. And so in my mind, I think the witches got big here, because they are able to, like, dive for longer and for deeper, using potions and magic. Anyway, back to building. Because I imagine you don't come here for me to ramble, you come here to watch Minecraft. Although you might also come here for me to ramble, I don't know. Some people, I mean, sometimes I watch gameplay videos like Surviving Mars on a 1100% difficulty just because I want to hear the person talk about something I don't understand. Like, it's entertainment where I can look at it and be like, huh, that's neat, without having to actually think about it all that much. Because, like, I can't think about it all that much because I don't know what I'm thinking about. Or it's just pure entertainment. Like, I watch the Life series sometimes, although I am behind on the latest season, so don't spoil that for me, please. And I know some people who do, like, a spin-off, almost, of it, like a variation of that, called Cursed Life. It's fairly small on YouTube, but I know at least, let's see, Mythix, which is MYHTX, and Tabbycat, TABYCAT 55, they both play on it, I think. Yeah. I only found out about them recently because, like, someone who joined the server a little bit ago introduced me to their channels when talking about how they also play on it, except they don't actually record. Those I'd probably invite them to join this stream. We could, like, stream together. It'd be fun. Oh, and I should probably mention that this server here is free to join at AceMP.ApexMC. Let me check the IP channel. Yep, AceMP.ApexMC.co. The Bedrock port is 19998. We have a plugin called Geyser that allows us to bring Bedrock players in. We should also have another one that will backport your version, because we're still only on 1.21.4 instead of 1.21.6, which is what I think it's up to now. Yeah, so we don't have the happy ghast yet, which is sad, but updating the server is an absolute pain in the ass. I should know because I'm friends with the admins. And I'm a moderator, but moderators don't usually do the server updating stuff and all that kind of maintenance. Usually that is just our two admins, our owner, and the tech support. So 4 people handle that kind of stuff, and I mostly handle social conflicts, but also I can inspect things to make sure no one's up to any funny business, and I can like investigate hacking and all that. My job is to make sure players follow the rules and don't be meanies to each other. And then their job is to make sure the server doesn't explode. So far, the server hasn't exploded, so I'd say they're good at their jobs. I'm curious, how many songs do we have left in this? Oh yeah, this soundtrack should tide us over for 2 hours. I'll just be checking in on it periodically though, because like, if it runs out and it starts playing music from not a game, my stream could get taken down by some kind of copyright baron. Ba-do-ba-do. Hey, we've reached summer! I love that I recognize that. Yeah, as you can tell, I have played Stardew Valley a few times. I think my longest save file was 4 years. In-game years. Just to make sure there's no confusion. I think I've been playing the game longer than 4 years, though. Not a single save file, of course. Smitty Johnson is no longer AFK. Incredible. Oh yeah, I remember I heard the sound for somebody buying a bunch of my stuff earlier. Oh, okay. Smitty bought out all of my Dark Oak again. Yeah, we'll replace that later. He's had enough, you know? I'm cutting you off. Oh, him. Sorry, EJ is weird. Person I totally don't know from anywhere. Although I think you have changed your YouTube name. Yeah, so, I am currently building a town I call White on an island near Newton. And I don't need to explain what Newton is to you because I totally don't know you, yeah. Although you use the same profile pic in both places, so, like, I don't think it's exactly a secret who you are. I see. That I just rambled a lot. Which part do you see? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what despawned? Ow. Die! The glow squid. Wait, did they know what I said on stream? I mean, theoretically, there's 3 people on here. And I know one of them is the account I use to, like, make sure there's no bugs. And to just, like, gauge the latency. So I have one account on here. Then another one is the person that I totally don't know. Murder. Oh. And that person certainly has interesting things to say today, I see. Yeah, and then, I mean, I guess the third person could be Shenny. Oh, ran out of inventory space. Some sticks in here. Okay. I already have storage full of saplings, so those can go in there as well. I may move a couple of those, so that's more even. Yep, and that can go there, that goes there. I gotta think about it, I don't actually need to keep the dripstone on me anymore, because I don't need more dripstone blocks. I was farming dripstone at one point for, Doris Bay over there. But I finished that up. Oh. Why are you making surprised face? What is the Shenny surprised about? A secret door that I'm not privy to? Outrageous. I'm gonna have to ban someone over that. Nah. Oh, missed one. There we go. Oh, you know, the old growth birch trees are hard to replace. Let me see, I don't actually need to get rid of them. They're beyond the area where we usually do things. So, I'm gonna stop at that one birch tree that I accidentally cleared. Not thinking about it. Oh my god, it's Fern! Oh yeah, and if anyone's wondering about the strawberry apples, it's because I have a Celeste resource pack on for the strawberries. The golden apples also become golden strawberries. And the enchanted ones, they get crowns. Isn't that neat? That's not the floater here. How rude of them. Shameless self-promo. Fucking what? Sorry, excuse my language. Sorry, I'm just concerned about the Hat Man, because I know the context for, what happens when you, like how you see him. And yeah, I'd be, like, kinda concerned if that person was doing that, because, like, you shouldn't. It is possible to, Okay, I'm not gonna dance around it. Basically, the Hat Man is seen by, it's a phenomenon described by people who take a whole bunch of, I think it's a Benadryl, and when they take all that Benadryl, it messes with the brain a bit, and they hallucinate a tall, faceless man with a hat. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so EJ is weird, knows what I'm talking about. That's why I'm concerned, is, like, you can overdose on Benadryl. You should not take it as a sleep medication. That's a bad idea. Take melatonin. Or if you're Lisa and you have ADHD, or if you're me and you have ADHD, although mine doesn't respond the same way, you can drink caffeine. That'll also put you to sleep. Sometimes. Preferably melatonin's the one you should do. Or if you can find a non-consumable sleep aid, that would be better. But, like, don't take Benadryl. And I'm concerned, if Lisa's seeing the Hat Man.
Well, I would like to just tell Stream to drink some water, get enough sleep, and to do your homework if you haven't done it already. Okay, good.
Okay, well, that was her. She didn't really give me a chance to check that she wasn't taking a ton of Benadryl. I mean, maybe that's not a conversation that should happen on stream anyway. Yeah. 50-50, yeah. I mean, for me, caffeine does not knock me out. It makes me focus like Adderall does. Except I've also never had Adderall. Because, haha, the American healthcare system costs money, and lots of it. And all of my mental health money is already spent on therapy, because insurance decided, no, we're not going to cover that. And I got charged $12K out of pocket. Yeah. Anywho, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, caffeine is a good focus thing for me. It's just that I also crash really hard after the caffeine wears off. Focalin. Is Focalin like Adderall? Like, does it do the same thing? Oh, hey! And Lisa's in chat now. Hi, Lisa. Okay, so it knocks you out, but if you have enough of it, you ascend. Yeah, I remember that time you had an energy drink. No, not an energy drink. What was it? An espresso? 'Cause energy drinks are normally normal for you. But, like, this is some, like, crazy caffeinated thing. White Monster espresso? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm less concerned about Lisa now. I just saw the thing about the drugs in chat. Okay. Oh yeah, context for people in chat. Lisa is being called the war criminal right here because Lisa has a history in the lore of this server of well, I mean in the lore and also outside of it, doing villager slavery, which is frowned upon in certain nations such as Newton and some of Elitnethia. Caveats do apply. Or is that all trees? Yeah, that's all trees. Alright, now we are on to the landscape.
Push-ups and run 2 miles. It's good for you, trust me. And then drink a white monster. It does it every time. Get back.
Up there she is again. I do not give that same health advice. You know, only push your body as hard as it is used to, otherwise you could run into issues. Also, I mean, if you can help it, try not to drink energy drinks, because, like, they're not super good for you. But again, I am not a doctor. This is not actually health advice. If you want real health advice, I would suggest going to the Mayo Clinic website, or possibly, I think, what is it? It's something MD. Is it Cincinnati, maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Mayo Clinic is probably your best bet for health information. That or the government website, CDC. Although CDC is kind of not good now. It's not under great helm. So, yeah, Mayo Clinic's probably your best option. And, don't listen to anyone online who's trying to sell you on health stuff. In any kind of serious way. Like, if they're talking about how their advice is the best advice and you should always listen to them, that is not a trustworthy source. Where did I start that? I feel like we're on a tangent. I don't know where that tangent started from. The wonders of having ADHD. We're just making conversation. I don't know.
Energy drinks, they taste pretty good. That's why I drink them. Okay, goodbye.
She's gonna be doing that all night, isn't she? That's okay. Makes it more interesting, you know? Although it does, admittedly change the vibe. You know, Stardew Valley music, and I, evidently am not a very loud person most of the time. Oh, inventory full again.
No, I will not be interrupting your stream all night. I will be here for a good portion of the time after I get off of work here in about 2 hours. Okay, goodbye.
Okay. Oh, and I see there is a happy pie in the stream now.
Places.
Or in the Discord channel. Hello. Need to have the faith to
Hello.
change my attention span. Yes, you do. EJ is weird. Hello, pie. Yeah, I can hear you. Oh yeah, question for chat. Is Discord audible?
Oh, Audible is an audiobook store. Discord is a voice chatting platform.
Y'all know I don't mean that kind. Oh hey, and there's a Mafia in the Discord call now too. Hello. You totally have not watched any part of this, because I totally, you're not, that guy in the stream, I'm sure.
Oh, totally not. I don't even know. I didn't even know
There
you
we
were
go, now I can
streaming.
hear you. Anywho, how's everyone doing today?
Well, I'm still poorly. I'm still sick.
Oh no. That's
So that's been fun. But you know, that do be how it be.
it be.
EP pie.
Yeah. I did take a nap
Honestly,
earlier. It did not help, but I
I'm
did
pretty,
take a nap.
I'm pretty EP too today, cause like, I had been up to midnight or later, which is, I mean, not totally abnormal, but like, normally I try to keep it at midnight. And I mean, last night in particular, I was up till I think 1:30 a.m. trying to design a firework that could more accurately bug out your eyes than Lisa's.
Why would you
Why?
do that?
Because I wanted to
Do
one-up
you
her, duh.
do you not like people?
Well, no, I like people. That's why I only use it on the bad people. Like Lisa. Just kidding, guys.
I
She's not a
don't
bad
believe you.
person.
I'm
Out
sorry
of
to
lore.
say.
It was kind of.
Also, to anyone in the chat, because I am sick, I may or may not cough. So if you have an aversion to that, sorry, pal. I'm not magic. I can't magically sick my sickness away.
You need a cleric. That's what we need.
We need a cleric.
Yeah. Or, you know, maybe a...
Callie, summon the healers, please.
Oh, yes, of course. I will get the healing coven right on our way.
Excellent.
Oh, so Callie, I just found my wallet. I was in the.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I don't have to panic about it anymore.
Could turn your volume up a little bit. You're kind of quiet on my end.
Wait.
So where'd you find it?
It was in the hamper. I found it when I was doing laundry.
Ah, I see.
You know, I don't trust that. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Okay. 4 minus 5 times 1 If you're wondering what I'm yapping about in the background chat, I'm playing hit game of the year Blueprints, at least until
Hashtag
Silksong
not
comes out.
sponsored, but go off.
I'm not sponsored. I wish I was.
Oh hey, person in person in shenanigans. Person in chat called Nun's Shenanigans. Yo, wallet acquired. Yes. Yeah, it is a good thing
Wallet
they found your wallet,
acquired.
because, not having a wallet is quite bad. I know from experience.
Especially if you're somebody who's not white.
Yeah, that is true. Although I did hear about some, like, white German people who got deported out of Boston Airport, which was, like, insane.
Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, I mean, I think they were, like, German, not, like, German-American. But, like, still, it's kinda, eh. They had, like, valid travel visas and everything, which was, yeah. Oh, right, there's other areas.
You know, I think earlier today I was planning on like doing something silly, like putting on a Louis Theroux documentary.
Wait, were you not referencing the song by, what's his name?
Oh no, I totally was, but as like an add-on
Oh,
to that,
Shenanigans
I
is
was going
Shenny.
to also watch Louis Theroux documentary.
I didn't know that was an actual person. I thought that was a joke, cause, like...
Chat, -2 to Callie, please.
-2 what? Riz? Aura?
Social
Stamina?
credit.
-2, please.
Social credit.
My social credit?
Yeah,
No, but I need
yeah,
that.
-2 to the credit.
Otherwise, I'll get, like,
Oh, you don't. You're
murdered or something.
fine.
You're fine for
Guys,
now.
the government's gonna disappear me. Oh no, and Shenny has agreed. What have you all done?
Yeah.
Oh, and I just noticed Naomi
For
saying
context, Louis Theroux, for anyone who is woefully uninformed,
like me.
Louis Theroux is a essentially an interviewer that works for the BBC, and specifically deals in interviews with, I would say, hostile environments. Like quite recently, he did a travel over to the Gaza Strip, and spoke with people there actively. It was quite interesting, especially because there was this lady who I like was crazy. Just straight up could not. Was like, well, you see, as a mother, I have to care for my own children. Instead of these children who are being how you say, bombed. Like it's not specifically that. Also, in that same clip, she like actively pushes Louis Theroux. It is the angriest Louis Theroux has gone on an interview, and that is a very crazy thing to note, because Louis Theroux has actively been in a maximum security prison, has gone to the Westboro Baptist Church, who believes that anyone who is not part of the Westboro Baptist Church is inherently flawed and will go to hell. Has chatted with neo-Nazis. like he has dealt with literally every majorly bad people.
Hmm.
It's very fascinating.
For some reason, I thought he was gonna be like some Renaissance thinker guy. Like Theroux. Sounds like a Renaissance name.
I mean, you're not wrong. He is part of the cultural renaissance.
I mean, yes, but I mean like the Da Vinci Renaissance, you know?
I suppose.
I was thinking like, ah yes, this is some amazing French thinker who, thinks and says the things.
Like, how do I put this in a way that makes sense? He is one of the very few people that has given, like, very biting commentary on, like, I don't know, it's difficult to describe, but Louis Theroux is kind of an icon. Sorry to say. Well, listen, if you weren't actively streaming, I would probably put something on. But, unfortunately, you are streaming.
Yeah, I am trying to produce entertaining content for a audience of viewers, who I'm pretty sure at least half of which are actively on the server right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because there's 4 people watching. One of those is my account, which is I use to like watch the stream, make sure the frame rate's all good. Another one is Shenny. Naomi mentioned that she can hear people on the stream, so I'm pretty sure Naomi's on it, and that leaves one person who may or may not still be Mafia, who is also on the stream.
Come on, you. Honestly, it would be funnier if you didn't say it was me. Because I have been thinking about
Oh,
like,
right,
hey,
right.
like,
I
hey,
forgot
what
the
if I
bit.
like?
I forgot the bit,
I was like,
no.
oh, like I was thinking about like, hey, what if I just do unsolicited gun facts like on stream, but that might get your stream taken down.
Yeah, that's... I mean, the Benadryl thing was pushing it. Yeah, I mean, earlier when I was trying to talk about the hat mail, I was like, how do I say this in a way that does not sound like I'm promoting, taking Benadryl for sleep? Like... I mean, obviously I was against it, I was saying I was against it, but YouTube's algorithm does not always, interpret words in their correct context. Sometimes they just hear, oh hey, Benadryl, and then just flip their lid.
Bugs.
Although I guess Benadryl is like, is it over the counter?
It's over the counter.
Yeah, it's probably not that bad to talk about then. I did mention overdosing though, which like, that may be a problem. I don't know. One time, I got a stream age restricted, and I still don't even know what I got it age restricted for. But I was just streaming on the AceMP talking to some people. And then after the fact, YouTube was like, oh, this is 18 plus content. And I was like, what? It's literally an Ace server, like...
There's nothing 18 plus about this server.
I mean, aside from Season 1 Frog's certain dungeon, but we don't have to talk about that.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying so bad to get this, all I want is just a showroom,
All I
and I will
want
not get
for
it.
Christmas is you.
I will not get a showroom, I'm pretty sure. It's just it's mathematically impossible.
Should I be concerned
However,
that I heard All I
I could
Want,
also
and my immediate thought was Mariah
keep
Carey?
pressing the.
I don't really think so.
It has affected our society
'Cause
too
I'm
much, we
in
must eradicate
grade
it.
6 or 7. No, I think I'm in. No, I'm in 6. This would be 7. Yeah, screw it. The chances of me actively getting.
Oh, I think the horse in France is having a little. I think this horse had too many drugs.
Only one?
It's fine. This horse is fine.
You did say the horse in France. Is there only one?
It's one for the cart.
Ah. Oh yeah, I think that's one of the ones we used for that race one time, right?
I see.
And so it's like absolutely cracked out on speed. Ow. I don't know where the arrow came from. Oh yeah, no one's online that would shoot me right now.
Oh, dang. Not in reference to people shooting you, by the way. Let me make that clear. To clarify.
Nah, I think you want me to get shot. I'm not hearing denial.
I smile at you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I messed up this run. See, the thing is, I'm doing what's called a pro gamer move, and I'm, intentionally not saving my day, because I have an insanely high,
Oh, the day.
I have an insanely high,
I will
gold
bury you at
balance
sea.
for today.
Be free.
Because I managed to freeze my assets. Because that's right, you can freeze your assets. You have to consider market manipulation in the hit game about exploring a house.
But how's the housing market going in your game?
The housing market is going pretty well because I have the best house in the seven realm.
Ah, yes, the housing market's going well,
Because
because I have a house.
the housing market is going very well because I have the best house in the market. So much so that it is quite heavily not on the market. Also, outside of my house, the housing market I think is going to be performing quite well in the near future. Now that I am the ascended ruler of this realm, and I determine how the stocks go now. That's totally how it works.
Ah, yes. You now determine the prices. I'm sure
I
that
determine the
investors
prices.
love and have confidence in that.
I am also the CEO of a major corporation just by virtue of inheritance, by pure nepotism.
What are you, Elon Musk?
I mean, it is a tech company.
Oh no!
No. Okay,
I
to be fair,
mean,
you could be Steve Jobs. Or Jeff Bezos.
Listen,
Zuckerberg.
I'd love to be CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. What year is it? It's 1994. I believe my character is like 14 and maybe 15. So
Damn. How's that 14? That's insane.
1979 or
Like,
1980 was when this this little fellow was born. I
1980.
actively don't engage with the parlor anymore, even though gems are a hot commodity. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. I don't care. I choose to believe this one. I made the wrong decision. I chose to put my trust in a thing that was not trustworthy. Have I also gotten functionally every upgrade that is not the one that I want? That's unfortunate. You know, I will take a study. I will take a study. Oh boy. You know, I have not checked, but there is a distinct possibility that this game does have a like a lighting engine that does progress as the as the day goes on. Because canonically every day or every run starts at 8 a.m. And there is no limit.
Wait, so does the game take place in one day?
No. I'm currently on day 96, so no. It can. You get a trophy for completing it in one day, but uh, safe to say that is not one that I'm looking to pursue.
Mhm.
That's
Then why does the
16.
game start at 8 a.m.? Is that like an everyday thing?
The game starts at 8 a.m. because that's when my good pal Simon decides to get up in the morning.
Miss
I don't,
Chrysler,
I
young
don't,
lad
I
like
don't
him should be up at the young old hour of 3.
see. He could be up at 3 a.m. However, most of the time, I don't want him just standing in a house for nigh on about uh 19 hours. 100 divided by 20. That's 1. Ah, a key. Also, it's pretty cool that the staff of this manor house canonically do live a very good life. Like, Canonically, they are given functionally unlimited paid time off because it is day 96 and 90% of the staff, except for maybe one, um, are not like they're just on vacation, and it's been over 3 months, so they don't need to worry about a gosh darn thing.
That's cool.
They also are canonically starting to get bored of it, but they don't need to know that.
They don't need to know that they themselves are bored.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how that works.
they don't need to know.
Okay.
I think they know.
No. No, they don't. Not possible.
I need to go. I need to get ready for work.
Okay. Bye, Mafia.
Have fun.
Yeah. I'll try not to die. Alright, later.
It's a
You'll
real shame
try
this
not to
coupon
die.
book does not work.
No
It's a
promises.
real
just
shame
rules.
this coupon book don't work on the in the luxury tier area. I'll happily take that. I will happily take these are permanently unlocked, but I will open it. I would like that. I think it's pretty cool that I've got an infinite, that I have canonically my own throne room. I think it's pretty neat.
Yep. Don't let the power go to your head, though.
You don't need to know. You don't need to worry about it.
Yes, of course, because power never goes to your head. Cool.
Power has never corrupted somebody. I don't know where you got such insane ideas from.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry, sir.
Thank you. You better apologize. It would do you some
Yes, I
good
am a
to hold your
maggot.
tongue. It would do you some good to hold your tongue, Calypso. I don't know what's like the waspy. Holy shit! I got the showroom. Oh shit! Are we being wealthy? We being wealthy. We being wealthy. Holy shit! The coupon book does work in the really expensive place. Ah, yes. I am affluent. For reference, I bought a trophy that's like, hey, I have money.
Okay.
These floor plans cannot be rotated. Well, I guess that's on me.
Oh dear.
I'm so sorry, I can't rotate my door so that it goes outside of the house. How dreadful.
Ah, yes, well, why would you ever want to leave the house? That's where the poor people are.
That's
You don't want to
true.
interact with the riffraff and squabbledygocks.
That is true. Ooh. I'd love to start this experiment. I think it's a terrible idea. I think it would be a terrible idea if I did this. That's why I'm going to be doing it.
Ah, yes, a good reason to have any idea.
Right. Let's see here. And I've solved my gem issue, which is the only other hang-up that I had. Oh wait, shoot, right. Keys. Oops. Oh, what a shame that that has to be something I consider. Opening doors to my own house.
Yes, that's why you hire someone for that. Where, I swear, you seem to have lost your marbles.
I think my marbles are quite found, thank you very much.
I say, but you are allowing yourself to consider those below you as equal. That cannot stand. Do you need to take another
Yes,
trip
but
to Aruba?
unfortunately that does seem to be the standard nowadays.
But you don't need to. You can pretend. And then you don't need to go talking about it with us up here at the top. I mean, I do say, I swear, you should take that extra vacation to Aruba. You have earned it, because clearly, you need some time to rest. Rest your,
See,
generous...
this is my vacation. I have quite everything that I've ever wanted here. It is a source of unlimited wealth.
Ah, yes, I see. Well, you should
It
act
is
like it. There is no world in which
actually
you are to
unlimited
be
wealth.
on
That's
our
not even
level
a joke.
and not act like us.
Hello, trophy room. Hello. Whatever could this archived floor plan mean? Ah, yes. 5 of the requisite 8 trophies that I require. It is unfortunate that I've had to draft the archives, which is not a good thing, unfortunately. But I have, of course, expanded my horizons by a significant portion. Let's see here. Ah, yes, this would be a wise decision. Oh, what a shame. I do not have keys.
Oh no. What shall you do now?
Quite simply, I will be amassing further wealth. Functionally infinite gemstones.
Surely there is a limit though, correct? Infinite growth is impossible.
You would think. You would think so, my friend, but unfortunately, my friend, you will be missed, but now go with dignity. I shall be using key 8 here. Very good. Now I'm in an art center. Shit. Ah, the art has betrayed me. Shame. At least my fortune is still intact. Perhaps I can. No, I will not. Oh, yes, actually, I can. I can still take just a short rest in my break room. Just lounge. Simply. Simply splendid. Now, how to rig the game in my favor.
Ah, now you are growing into your wealth. I see that you have figured our ways.
Ah, yes. Oh man, this chat must be absolutely loving this development. Real-time descent into capitalism.
Well, we only have one person watching, which is my account. Even
That's
Shay has
hilarious.
left.
That
From
is
my standpoint, it's
hilarious.
not super hilarious. Because, like, you know, I like having viewers on my stream for streamer reasons.
Unfortunate.
Oh, yes, unfortunate development. And then back to how fabulously wealthy we are.
Anyway, back to the wealthy, rich and powerful. Alright. Now,
Yes, what do
I
you mean,
cannot
have mana, but
freeze
without
my
any
assets
yachts?
today. I've not acquired enough wealth. Ah, yes. Allow me to modify the existing thresholds of the estate. Allow me to
Interesting,
set my
what?
security level to high now that I have a functionally infinite supply of key cards. There is a trunk somewhere. I do not know where, but it seems to be somewhere. I will consider this development. More money. Very good.
Yes, I do enjoy myself a wee spot of, money, cash, pounds.
Ah, but you see, in my infinite wealth, baggage is currently in transit.
I thought, copyrighted music just came on from Spotify, but no, it's just the one metal song in Stardew Valley.
My package is currently in transit. I'd love to get a watering can, but unfortunately, it seems that's not in the cards. Not yet. Well, well. I've 8 trophies, seems not a bad thing.
Oh, hey, now we're at, no, not Sheldon. What's his name? Shane's theme. You know, a dark corner of the past, because that doesn't sound depressing at all.
I think that sounds delightful. I suppose I can freeze my assets. I suppose it would not be uncouth of me.
Yes, we'll only judge you infinitely for your decisions.
Ah, oh, I forgot I have a silver spoon.
Oh yes, you mustn't forget that. How else will you eat?
I mustn't forget.
How else will you
I
breathe
mustn't.
without your spoon?
Great hole.
And remember, it must be silver, because silver, does not corrode.
It must be silver. I always believe in the power of a shortcut.
Shortcut? cut corners? Yes, please.
Oh, I love cutting corners.
Yes, I love all of my projects to be oh so round and shiny.
Okay, so if I draft the mechanarium, that's an outer room. Boggles the mind, it does.
You do seem quite perplexed. Do you wish to get anything off your chest?
My illness.
Oh, I
I
see.
would love to get that off my chest.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I cannot do much for you aside from. Do you appreciate leeches, perchance?
I cannot make an offering to this shrine. My assets are too frozen. My apologies.
What do you buy your hairdryer for then? Surely you have a hairdryer and a
My assets are
circular method for
frozen.
you.
I could go into the furnace, but I do not wish to. I will simply end my day in the break room as always. Quite hard to get the mechanarium in a suitable position. For context, the mechanarium is a thing that I need to get. Is there anyone else in this chat?
Oh, we got 3 people watching, yeah. Explain away.
So I won't. So I will not spoil things then. Um,
No. Okay.
but I just need the mechanarium for to get the last thing, the last of the high elves,
Ah, yes, the last MacGuffin.
the last of the Romanov line.
Tsar
700
Nicholas is part of the
days.
Romanov line.
To understand, I have innumerable wealth. 198 gold.
190 HQ.
I
IQ. Brr.
that's about half as much as I need to get the blue tent, of which I cannot even buy because it is locked behind some dirty achievement instead of a good and honorable uh money.
Me.
It's locked behind achievements.
I like how there's a track in here called Mine Star Lumpy. Is the mine lumpy? Only the stars? Why are the stars lumpy? Do they have a pea in their bed? You know, my storage room is getting hard to navigate. I may have a problem with how I arrange it.
Indeed. With his eye.
Why did OBS just give me a thing saying disconnected, reconnected, reconnection successful? Did my stream just go down?
No.
Well, I sure hope not, anyway. I mean, we'll see it on the account I have on there. So far, it's still going. Oh, yep, we're good.
Ah, yes. Infinite wealth.
Unlimited power!
I would like to buy the Trophy of Wealth for the second time. I cannot.
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop.
I can't stop winning indeed. I have a D&D session in 2 days. I pray that my illness is eradicated by then.
Yes, and if not, just ask your paladin. Sorry, no cleric. The paladin might not do much, aside from hit it with a big stick.
You have little faith in Paladin.
Well, the paladin doesn't exactly have medical experience.
Oh. You don't know the Paladin's history.
That is true, I don't. I am making an overgeneralization based on stereotypes I was raised with. I have created a vision in my mind of what constitutes a paladin. Thank you for educating me on my very clearly misguided belief.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem.
Oh yeah, I got mansplained at today.
Hmm.
It was in my individual sports class, and we were playing this like dumb little yard game thing that's kind of like Spike Ball, if you've ever played that. And the guy decided to just like go really in depth on the rules, and going so far as to explain that you can, gasp, move around while playing. Because, you know, obviously I had never even thought about doing that.
Quiet.
Yeah, and like my sister was with me at the time too, so we just kind of like looked at each other, and we're just like,
I think it would be wise for me to not keep playing the game while I am feeling ill.
Yes, mayhaps that is a good idea.
Mm. Unfortunately, I do not have any reserves of vitamin C. I drank
Have
my
you,
last repository of it this morn.
by chance, do you have access to photosynthesis?
I have access to the sun,
Yes, but did you
but
spec into your
unfortunately,
photosynthesis?
no.
Hi. I am shocked and aghast. It is one of the most useful abilities in the game. I cannot believe that you would skip out on such a thing.
Uh,
Just nah. Wow, both the Minecraft chat and stream chat have been quiet for quite some time. I do believe everybody is tired tonight.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's the Prairie King song. And based on this theme, I just realized that Journey of the Prairie King has a final boss. I've never made it past level 3.
Nerd.
No, a nerd would get past level 3. Are you kidding me?
So, are you familiar with Horrid Henry?
Word Henry. Don't think so.
Okay. So, let me enlighten the chat here with Horrid Henry.
Okay.
So, Horrid Henry, he's just a little guy.
He's just a
I'd
little
also
guy
like to
who
say,
dies.
maybe I should not be explaining things when I am actively sick and dying. So, Horrid Henry. That's it. That's the tweet. That's the statement.
That's the whole thing. Incredible.
That's the whole thing.
I feel enlightened.
Ascend. Alright. I'm going to actually head out now.
Okay. Bye. And he's gone. Back to just me and the farm work. I say, having never worked on a farm before. There was a time I almost did it, but the problem is, in my home state of New Hampshire, you can't really get anywhere without driving, and I do not own a vehicle. Yay! Okay, we need some tough. I believe tough is over here. I mean, cobblestone's here. That's easy enough to get. Yeah, it's the main constituent, so we'll just grab a bunch of it. And I could've sworn their tough is... and gravel. Actually, I'm gonna get the underneath gravel bits first, so that I can just run through without it falling. I think it's all of those ones. None right here, I guess. Wait, no, those aren't grass blocks, those are moss cobble. Okay, so we reached the end of the Stardew Valley one, and now we are on one from a game called A Short Hike, I guess? I have never heard of this one, and so I will be switching it as soon as this ends. And I will be watching it to make sure I know when it ends, otherwise I'm gonna forget about it and leave this on for an hour. Yay! ADHD. Distraction, distraction. Alright, there we go. Let's see, what other game can I play? I have the Celeste soundtrack. Minecraft has been getting copyrighted by Warner Bros. As of late, so I can't do that. Although I would love to. Yeah, we'll go Celeste, I guess. This will last us about an hour. That's okay. I can do an hour. Actually, I put it on shuffle. Should I have it on shuffle? We'll start from the beginning and do it chronologically. Alright, now what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Where'd it go? Alright, I think I filled in the whole bottom of the road. So, now we can do this satisfying thing. And this is part of why I love Lightmatica, is that I can just run and it'll autofill. I don't need to go through the effort of switching all the blocks. I need to, like, individually click. I can just hold down right key, and it just goes. It's fast, it's easy. But I did design this once before without it, so, like, it doesn't feel cheaty, right? Oh. Wow, okay. Ran out of cobblestone. Also, sorry if you can hear anything in the background. My cat's automatic feeder is going off upstairs. So we still got like that much to go. That's not super technical. Oh, you know what? I just realized I can put on that actually fits the theme better. Cause Celeste is cool and all, it's just that it's also kind of intense and, synthy, which is not exactly what we're going for here. But Civilization 6 Medieval. See, doesn't that just sound like cute farm music? Some of these will obviously not sound like that. For example, I think Maori Medieval is a bunch of chanting for war. That's not exactly farm material, but, you know, I'm willing to put up with it for this. Oh boy, at least it's back online. We might hear some interesting things soon. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't been able to get the vibe from this stream, the server is quite chaotic sometimes, because we're all insane. Should I change the orientation of one of the, like, spinny bits, the propeller on the windmill? Just so that they're not exactly the same. Yeah, maybe. We'll get to that later when we actually build them. No, I ran out of gravel. I'll do house foundations after this. Yeah, because that would largely just require up cobble, mossy cobble. If I can craft up a little bit more mossy cobble, should be good. Maybe a couple more stairs too. Forgot the actual lantern part. And bedspread lamppost. Of course, this is the Canada theme. You can tell because I can just hear the "Oh Canada" in the background. Oh, it's a deep slate. Got it. Don't know what this one is. No, it's Phoenicia. Phoenicia didn't even survive until the medieval era. Ooh, lagged and I got scared for a second. Yeah, something I haven't considered yet, with this bill is like, basically, I want, all of the electricity in this nation to be supplied by wind, because, like, solar obviously isn't a thing until, like, modern and future era settings, and this is medieval. Or, well, kind of medieval, it's kind of industrially, I mean, I have a factory building here and here, and then there's even more factories over here, plus some, like, modern-esque buildings, but, like, they're in different styles to our worlds. I don't know. Either way, though, I want this to run on wind power, because, like, we've been using windmills for a long time. Like, they're really easy for a theoretical human species group to set up. In fact, it's weird that we started using fossil fuels first, if you think about it. Like, we had hydro and we had, wind far before we had, any kind of electricity generator. Meanwhile, burning fossil fuels, that comes out after. Or at least I think it does. And so you'd think we would just use the existing generatory, like, energy using things before we would use burning something and using it to boil steam, and then using steam to turn a turbine, which is just, I mean, that turbine is basically the same thing as wind and water energy anyway. I don't know. Right, I was crafting gates. I'm running low on water. Like in real life. Okay, maybe it's a little more dirt. I thought it was too small amount to actually just keep in inventory. I thought it would waste space, but nah, I guess we could have a little bit more. Although 5 still isn't a lot. So it really shouldn't change my calculus as to these things. But then again, I did not do well at calculus. Yeah. I really need to get on lighting this place up. Oh, the streetlights help a little bit. Right, there is no floor there yet. Which one is this? Oh, Vietnam. this Arabia? It is. Okay, yes, I'm a nerd. Deal with it. Although, I mean, you should have already known I'm a nerd based on the dinosaur video, like... That's what we have so far. we make that wall go up? It's not a full block. Whatever. Right, yep, so this one's walled in. Now we just build this wall. Move, Mr. Pig. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize this. I was in your way. Hope not those yet. Hungry! This one I think is Indonesia. It is. Why am I so good at this? I could have sworn I had a composter or two lying around. Guess not. I need 4? No, 5 sounds about right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, got it all right. There is water somewhere. Ah, here it is. There's one. Right, forward from each edge. Wonder why there's that pattern. Every time, remember something. I don't remember those lines. Then you'll be the true love of mine. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Relax. I don't. Dang it! I don't remember the lyrics. It's like, are you going to Scarborough Fair? And I don't remember the rest of it. Sad, 'cause I've listened to that song quite a few times. I really should know at least most of the lyrics. There it is. I don't know which one this one is. Oh, it's Spain. Yeah, I don't really play against or with Spain, so... Oh, I see. I see why the slabs are there. I'm not understanding that's why. Oh, what's this one's got? Choir. Ah, Byzantium, that makes sense. Alright, this one's Ethiopia. Alright, one more field that I have to dig up. And then I'm probably going to stop for the night because it's like 10:30 p.m. for me. It 100% gotta be Aztec. Oh no, it's still Ethiopia. Huh, this one song changed.
Italian
Portugal. Sorry, to anyone who is unaware, because I don't know who was there when I mentioned I put on the Civ 6 track. This is the Civilization 6 soundtrack. And some of these I recognize just by the first few chords. Oh, I know we're on the Inca. I did not recognize the Inca off the bat. And just like with Spain, it's probably because I don't play with or against them all that often. Oh, actually, I have heard this. I just didn't know it was Inca.
Glump.
Oh, hello, Execty.
Hello.
How are you today?
I am exasperated with my students because 12 of them did not submit a thing that basically gets them free grades.
What? Really?
That they literally just had to put 6 numbers in a spreadsheet,
Oh my god.
and 12 of them didn't do it.
Out of a class of what size, may I ask?
Out of 57.
Okay, so that's like... what? That's like 20% of them that just decided, nah.
Yeah, about 20%
Okay.
decided that they didn't want free grades.
Yeah, that does sound like a decently high rate.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was on the spreadsheet?
They had to give grades to their group members from the group assignment in the unit as to how much they contributed.
Ah.
Basically, the idea is the peer review is worth 30% of the assignment because that's kind of a field leveler. So if you have someone who does everything, they get high grades from their peers. You have someone who does literally nothing, everyone gets to give them 0. And so they don't get to just ride on the coattails of everyone else.
Oh, I see. And so they didn't grade their classmates. How does that affect the classmate?
Well, the classmate will still just get the average peer review from their other group members. However, if you don't submit the peer review, you get 0, no matter what your group members gave you.
Ah, I see.
Like, they just lost 30% of their grade on, well, 30% of one assignment's grade.
Yeah, I mean, that is
And
a
that
dumb
assignment
move for
is
them
worth-
to make. Like, it's an easy
Yeah.
thing to do. And they just didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and hello, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
I see a lady.
We were
in a
talking about
profile pic,
students
but
being
it's
too
me.
dumb to put 6 numbers in a spreadsheet.
Sounds about accurate.
Yeah. 12 out of 57.
Of your students?
Of my students, yeah.
Oh my god, I would have expected something like this to come out of underfunded rural America schools, not Australia.
Yeah.
Australia.
It's weird because almost every student handed in every other assessment, but for some reason when it's put 6 numbers into a spreadsheet, I just have the lowest submission rate of any assignment.
What the hell? Oh my god. Now that I think about it, I need to brush up
Oh,
on
it's so
Excel.
easy. I'll just put it off for later. repeat 5 times until it's past the due date.
Yep.
That also makes sense. Yeah. Are you still streaming?
But yeah.
I am still streaming, yeah.
Okay. Well, is it calm or are we full throttling this shit?
I mean, generally it's calm. I have the Civilization 6 medieval theme playlist up. I am just planting seeds in a field. I was gonna end the stream kinda soon, depending on when I finished putting seeds in this field, which is taking longer than expected.
But yeah, I'm gonna start just plunking student grades into a spreadsheet.
Alright, what do you want
Yeah.
all these seeds? In these 3 circles?
Yeah, these 3 circles.
I just pull out Irishman's Boon and just... Oh no.
Lisa, why are you digging through the ground?
Oh, I accidentally tilled up dirt and, well, I just needed to, like, undo it, and then I just realized, oh, you only made this 1 dirt block thick, and so I fell through the ground.
Yeah, there's a big hollow part of this island. Don't tell Naomi.
Why should we not tell Naomi?
Naomi doesn't like it when things are hollow. She likes it when they're full, like on the inside, because otherwise it bugs her brain to know that it's just hollow.
Do you want me to fill it in? You have the resources.
No, because here's the thing, it doesn't bother me. And as long as Naomi does it in spectator mode, we're all good.
Yeah, fair enough. What is she, the, what's the federal agency that oversees agriculture? Like, the EPA
I
or
think
something?
that would technically be straw, but we all know that's GAM. Because
I
straw
was talking
cannot
about
speak.
real world government. I was talking about real world governmental agencies, but yeah, sure, that makes sense.
I'm pretty sure the US just has a Department of Agriculture.
Oh yeah, we do. We do have, like, that guy in charge of it, the secretary or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Is he actually qualified for his position, or did they just nab him off TV?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who that one is. So assumedly, nothing bad has happened with that one.
I'm
You want
looking
all
it
the-
up.
Either that or
as
it's
well.
Christy Noam.
You want the no? Christy
No,
Noam.
it's Brooke Leslie Rowlands, whoever that is.
Do you want this filled too?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All wheat? Why do you need so much wheat?
It's for the aesthetic, Lisa. There are gonna be windmills in the middle.
Well, I mean,
Hey.
you could also put like potatoes and stuff.
Yeah, but you can't windmill a potato. You don't make potato
What?
grain. Potato flour.
Wow. You can. There's starchy vegetable. There's starchy. You could probably make something out of that.
Yeah, but they don't come in the wheat form. You can't make a cereal out of them.
Yeah, she's one of the Project 2025 dickheads.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Okay. Where's the skeleton?
Oh, hey, Lisa. Shani is back in the stream chat. No, I did not lay the inside up. But theoretically, that just means that the mobcat will be taken up inside there and not on the surface of the island. Yay!
There's a zombie on the. Anyways, yeah. It's college in, what is that, 2 days? Yay. Fucking kill me already.
Just don't be as bad as some of my students and you'll be fine.
I don't plan to be. From what I've heard, your students are on par with some of the worst juniors I've seen.
Hmm.
Like what the hell's wrong with these guys? But then again, I don't know. I'm not sure how stuff goes on in like Australia and stuff, so you know.
The thing is, some of them are very good, but others are just not.
Sounds about right.
It's like an
y'all can
individual
hear
to
me,
individual
right?
basis.
Hmm.
Y'all can hear me, right? Like I'm coming through clear enough.
Yeah, you're coming through fine.
All right. I am fucking tired. That's stone for Smitty. And Smitty online. Smitty is not on. I need to go get some more seeds. I left it all the way over there.
And of course, I've run out of seeds with just 7 blocks left to fill.
I left mine over here.
How dare you run out of seeds?
No, Zaki's gonna kill us. And then revoke your mod status. Will mostly kill us. Where is the last set of there? Run that right quick. There's another empty one here. Alright, according to minimap, we're all done.
Alright. Yeah, that is every tilled land seeded. Unless I want to also fill in this little potato area.
You want me to go get potatoes?
I got 4 minutes until 11 o'clock.
Where are your boots?
I think I have potatoes. Let's see. Yes, I have potatoes.
Callie, where are your boots?
Where am I what?
Your boots.
I took them off because with them I go too fast and I leave gaps in the planting.
Oh, that makes sense. Do you need like a second pair without anything? I think I have a spare pair laying around.
Nah, because I only take them off when I'm replanting things. And I don't do that super often because I have replanter.
Makes sense, okay. We have very good hosts.
Oh,
We
the
wasted
Shani
on
wants
these.
to teleport. I think they got upset about the not lighting up the inside of the island.
I think we're done here. We got to see Shani. Oh, right, because stream lags a little.
Yeah, there'll be about a 30-second delay.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was kind of stream
I
sniping
don't think it's
Callie.
quite 30 seconds because I have it up on my other device, right? And
I mean,
it doesn't look like 30.
It
It
looks
depends
like
on
maybe
what you
10.
set it to, because you can have short delay or long delay.
Yeah, I
You can
think I
set your
have
stream
it.
to on YouTube.
It looks like it's closer to maybe 10.
Okay. So you've probably set it to short delay then.
Up and now Naomi's here. She probably also heard about the island being hollow. Lisa, you weren't supposed to say anything.
There's a Naomi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What do you mean this doesn't concern me? I was just.
No.
I came back here like maybe 10 minutes ago. And I saw, I think 10 minutes ish, and I saw the wheat fields were empty, and I'm like, I think they were supposed to be filled with wheat, so I went to go get some wheat seeds, but it was like, you've already got it covered.
We got it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this was going to be... Oh, hello, Pi. Yeah, this was going to be,
Everyone's
like, the
coming.
last little bit of it. I could theoretically build more tonight, but also it's 11 p.m. and my prime audience is North America, so I don't know how many people are going to be awake to watch that.
I mean, it was mostly people on AceMP.
I mean, do whatever's most fun for you. I mean, obviously, at a certain point, it's good to, wrap things up anyway, just to give yourself time to wind down, but that's
I
all up to you.
started streaming 4 hours ago.
Yeah, I was still
Yep.
I was still working when Callie started streaming.
Like, no offense to my viewers, I love them, but also, I've been going for 4 hours and would like to not do that for another 2.
Hey, I have repelled her, Naomi.
Also, Lisa, you're very quiet.
Who?
Lisa.
Yeah, I am kind of quiet.
Ah,
It's night.
at least it is a bit quiet now that you mention it. Hopefully I fixed that on my end.
I have her at 200%, and like, I
Oh,
hear what she's
really?
saying half the time.
I do not like this setting for how I speak. Y'all know how it is. Y'all know how it is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can't really say it out loud because,
So, Shani, what do you mean by most of us are from AceMP?
Well, Mafia was there. Happy Pie, I believe, was also. No, it wasn't. Well, I mean, I was watching stream. At one
Oh,
point, too.
yeah. I mean, at least the people in chat, like, I've been getting, like, 2 to 3 to 4 people on and off the whole time.
Yeah, no, there's definitely people who watch from outside, I can tell.
And you
Just
have
by the
Callie
behavior patterns.
to join
Yeah,
AceMP.
I mean, I
You got
know
Callie,
that
you
there
working
are
on
also
the
people from the
show.
inside, though. Like, Mafia showed up kind of earlier on. Lisa was in there at one point. Shani's been in there, messaging a whole bunch. Although I did also have an
I haven't been
outsider
in the
called
chat
Gray
itself,
Guy,
though I have
who
been
was there
lurking
early on.
most of the stream.
Ah, okay.
You know what I'm excited for?
What?
Finally starting college. I'm also very apprehensive about it.
Okay, but like, why are you doing that in May when you haven't even finished high school yet?
I have finished high school. I
But you
graduated
have?
with honors. Yes.
How early did your high school finish? What?
It's the 16th?
Damn.
Yeah, then I, worked. Almost screamed at a guy for trying to get extra meat on his meal without paying for it. Like, what the fuck, mate? You think this is cheap for us too? No. Anyways, and then, well, just.
Oh,
just
you
like
know what I can
fried
probably
onions.
do? I think I accidentally left a wolf stranded underground here. Let's see if I can go find
What?
that. Yeah, so I left like a couple big hollow sections in the island because I didn't feel like filling them in. And I think there was a wolf in there somewhere. I don't see a wolf down here, but I did see an extra wolf on the surface, so I have a feeling the wolf got out on its own.
There is a zombie
Think we're good.
villager, so you can get me a boat. Can someone get me a boat, please? Alright, y'all can keep the chunk loaded. I can go find one.
Opinions on what?
Is he still there? He is still there. That guy.
Oh, okay.
Right, get in the boat.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep building. Screw it. I don't got plans
You know what?
tomorrow. I can just crash.
Yeah, I don't have much plans tomorrow aside from visiting a particular person, I think. So, what do y'all want to do? Want to be chaotic? Calm? What?
Alright, I think I need spruce logs and maybe oak. Pull up the
Need
schematic.
spruce log or dark oak? What logs do you need? Hey, Callie, what logs do you need? Callie.
Callie, Lisa is asking what log you need. Repeatedly.
Oh, don't worry, I have them.
Oh, okay.
Remember, I sell wood. I have, like,
Oh,
so much of it.
well, I mean, I feel like it's a pretty safe assumption to make that if you're asking, or at least like saying it out loud, then you either can't find it or have run out of stock of it. Or I'm just overthinking stuff. Probably
Yeah,
not.
I still can hear what you're saying.
Okay, fair enough. I need to get an external mic. That's what I need to do. Let's just eat the mic. How's this?
Honestly, yeah, that's actually fine.
Are you serious? Me eating my mic is fine.
Yeah.
Oh
It's a
my.
bit cursed, but
Yeah, I mean,
It
it's
is
a little
loud.
scratchy, but I can hear you.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just like actually like in like a crab position at the moment.
Okay.
Bad noises. Yeah, that makes sense. Or I'm just really deep tonight. I fucking hate it. I don't know. I feel more animated than I'm usually. My voice is more animated than this. Or I just Tom fuckered myself out with the store.
Some by the store?
I feel like I Tom fuckered myself out with the store.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I want to talk about it in depth on the stream, because, like, you know, I don't know if it's, like, a sensitive topic, or...
That's fine. It's not like these people can really identify me anyhow.
Yeah,
Hell,
I mean...
the closest thing you know, and that's probably the worst anything anyone knows, is my town, and even then, that's shaky information. Boats.
what about your town?
I said the worst thing anyone here really knows about me, is my town, and that's you.
Yeah.
So, I think we're okay. Oh, there's a trade. No, that's not a trader.
But everyone here knows that I'm secretly Batman, and I run around the streets of Gotham every night.
It's not very secret. You just said it on stream to the whole world, Exacty. There's a whole
Exactly.
Yeah,
2
but
viewers
that's-
here who now are aware.
But you see,
Exactly.
that's the thing. As the more I announce it, the more people won't believe it.
Exactly. If you have money, I need it. I require it.
I do not.
Damn.
I currently have more money than I've had at almost any other point in my life, and that's $2,500 in my bank account.
To keep from trampling, Shani. It's the AU bet. So, Spider-Man, but without the spider?
I guess so. So like Daredevil, basically. not blind.
You have vision. You have vision, and I don't. Are you?
Yeah, that's true.
Are you acrobatic?
Shang-Chi before he got the rings?
Why did I hear
guess.
3 explosions?
Creepers.
Okay.
What? You think I'd blow this up? Outside of war?
I don't know, you might have been mining down beneath me.
Callie, I don't mind with TNT.
You don't?
Surprisingly not. I
Well,
usually...
yeah, because it blows up half the stuff.
Yeah, that. If I'm gonna use TNT, for anything, it'd be netherite mining.
Yeah, because you can't blow up the netherite.
Exactly. If I wanted to do something, like, horrendously destructive with stone, then I'd probably just use silverfish. I mean, sure, it'd leave behind, like, granite and diorite deposits, but I could take care of those with my tunneling pick. And I left the wildlife alone.
That's a shocker for you.
Okay, fine, I'll go kill the pig to regain my branding.
There we go.
No. I mean, I already caught one in the crossfire. Anyways,
I would join in on the
Yeah,
spyglass one, but I don't think I own a spyglass.
I'll go get you one.
They're fairly useless.
Yeah.
Oh, shiny gave me one.
Why are there 3 in the vault? Oh wait, no, that's... I just realized I can't make that now. My range to not... 240 blocks. Safe. Copper... Oh right, I gave all my copper to Smith. Never mind. One, two, and then... Get this shard.
You know, all the cobble for these projects has come exclusively from that time I raided the vault, and somehow I'm not even through half of what I took.
Oh no, I've already regained, like, all of it. Hey, hey, Callie. There you go.
Hooray, I have 2 now.
Yes. Okay. I need you to fire in, that direction. And then we just say, okay, removing that direction. Because high explosive ordnance, it's very funny.
Uh-huh.
There's a bogey.
What?
I wonder if I should try try work towards getting how did we get here?
How did we get here?
So it began when we started the. So it began when we had the Big Bang, right? and
And it all
into
started with a
playing-
big bang.
Then
Terrible show.
Bill Ward, and then play, Bill Ward's entire history of the world, I guess. And we just go from there.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know why that didn't go the first time. Bazinga.
And hello.
Yeah, The Big Bang Theory is one piece of media that I'd be happy to purge from existence.
I never watched it.
Censorship?
No, just lack of conservation of media. Like, if they put it on
We
streaming
didn't
and
have
stop
Big Bang
making
Theory,
physical
we wouldn't have
copies,
King Young Sheldon.
that's also not a good show.
Go burn in a hole.
The reason I don't like Big Bang Theory is because of the way they... Like, my mom compares all autistic and ace people to Sheldon.
Yep.
Like, are they Sheldon enough for her to consider them part of that identity? Yes or no?
Even though Sheldon was never even intended to be autistic.
Yeah, and like, any kind of ace trait he shows is like explicitly mocked.
Yeah, and also they erase his aceness entirely.
Yeah, they're like, oh, actually, the right person showed up.
Yep.
My God.
Yeah, I mean, like, it does happen from time to time, but like, also it sucks.
They also promoted it as a show for, like, as a sitcom for geek and nerd audiences. But then, no, it's actually not.
It
Just
doesn't understand those audiences.
all of the jokes. Well, all of the jokes are at the expense of geeks and nerds. They're not laughing with them, they're laughing at them.
That is correct.
I wonder what I should put in the second vault.
The topic of media bad.
Hi, do you have strong opinions on the Big Bang Theory?
I never.
Yes, but I will not voice them because they are not what you want to hear.
Damn,
Hey,
I should execute
As
Pi.
long as you don't say it's good ace representation, we won't ban you from the server.
I don't think it's good ace rep. I wasn't gonna say that.
Suppression of ideas on AceMP. What will they think of next?
I think it's
Well,
the
you're
greatest.
allowed to
I think
like-
it's
young
the
Sheldon.
greatest
No, we're just
representation of
keeping the space
asexual people
clean.
ever made. There has been no great. I'm joking. Please, no, I'm joking.
You're allowed to like young Sheldon just because young Sheldon isn't objectively discriminatory.
Yeah, no, Young Sheldon, I think is actually a pretty decent show.
I don't like it, but I accept people liking it on the grounds that, unlike Big Bang Theory, it doesn't just actively discriminate and just punch down. Because Big Bang Theory was every single joke was punching down.
So Young Sheldon is a good show because partially it's entirely just saying, hey, Sheldon is wrong and is not a great person. Like it is Sheldon, like half of every opinion that Sheldon has is rooted in like terrible, terrible family drama and trauma. Uh, and like he really should have seen a therapist for this, but his mom is just really not great.
Well, isn't there an episode where he does see a psychologist and they're like, he's kind of funny? Like,
Yeah, that's
they
not the
don't
same thing as
say the
therapy.
thing.
No, there's a joke in The Big Bang Theory where it's like, oh, we really should have followed up with that psychiatrist. Because the joke is that Sheldon is crazy, but I am not saying this from a crazy standpoint. I'm saying this from a, like, in a normal family dynamic, irrespective of Sheldon being the very weird kid that he is. There's also just kind of inherent family issues.
Yeah, like, doesn't the dad cheat and then die?
No, actually. The dad does die, but no, they actually do kind of, like, how do I put this in a way that makes sense? They've sort of retconned that,
What?
that his dad cheated, because, as it turns out, canonically, what Sheldon thought was a blonde-haired woman that was getting it on. And the reason why he knocks 3 times, this is canon Big Bang Theory. I actually watched a lot of it. The reason Sheldon knocks 3 times is because the one time he didn't, he saw his dad cheating on his mom, which turned out to actually be his mom in like roleplay gear.
What?
That's not a joke.
I'm sorry, I can't imagine her being into that. Like,
They tried it once.
they tried
That's
it
why the
once,
woman was
okay.
never seen again. Apparently, they were trying to spice it up, and Sheldon just happened to catch it at the worst moment. So
Oh boy,
yeah,
childhood
that's what
trauma!
happened. Yeah, no, it's literally just childhood trauma. Uh, because they never explained it to him,
Oh, if he witnesses that, you kinda have to.
and they
I
never
mean,
did.
I get if you don't want to talk about that thing with your kid, it's awkward and weird, but like, if the kid, if Sheldon watched that happen, he needs to know what happened. Otherwise, it's like, fuck it, oh my god.
No, the whole point of young Sheldon is it's canonically Sheldon, like, looking back on his memories of him being around everywhere, like, of his childhood, and, like, kind of pulling off of, like, what his family has told him now. Uh, and him being like, oh, my dad was not a terrible person. He was one of the, like, actual biggest supporters of my life. Funny how that works. Because Sheldon's dad is kind of the MVP of the show, unironically. George, he's cool. He's not a perfect dad, but like, I'm sorry. No, because it's a whole thing of that, and then it's also like, oh hey, Mary straight up like. But one of the big things that is exemplified in the show is just how very badly Sheldon's mom was coddling him.
Oh yeah, I've seen, even from the little bit I've seen, yeah. Oh my
No,
god.
it's like the further you go, the more you see it. it's like
I've seen
functionally.
some of the later episodes too, and it's just like, oh my god. Like, you don't do that.
No, I mean, part of it is that Sheldon is straight up not a normal kid. Like, he straight up is, like, going to, like, college as a young child. That's part of
Yeah.
it.
But the
Like,
other part
no
is,
real...
like, he has no autonomy.
Yeah, like, part of it, like, yeah, no, that's the problem. Is that, like, it's... How do I put this in a way that makes sense? It's, like, no normal family in the sense of like the average family would know how to rightly, like, under the context of this being a heavily conservative, this is 1980s Texas. This is 1980s Texas, very conservative, very much not like a like open and fostering place to go, not like Texas is now.
Oh, yes, of
As
course.
in,
We all know Texas got better.
yeah, not like Texas is now. Uh, but it's like normal circumstances would not allow for this kid to be raised absolutely normally because the kid is not normal. He is incredibly smart and gifted for his age. Like, that's objectively no normal or average family would know how to deal with that to a full extent. However, even in the context of that, Mary Cooper is not a very good mom to Sheldon in that respect.
From the clips I've seen, she's not a good mother to any of her kids.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sheldon's the favorite.
I mean, Sheldon's the favorite because Sheldon is like she straight up says multiple times that Sheldon is like the only smart one in her family. It like there's literally a full-on episode where it straight up disproves that. It's just that Sheldon is intellectually smart. All of the Cooper kids are smart in their own way.
George's a good con artist, ain't he?
Georgie is really good with in like business smart in most respects. He's also a dumbass in a lot of other reasons, but in terms of like,
But, like, the regular teenage boy reasons.
huh?
But, like, the regular teenage boy reasons, right?
Yeah,
Hormones and shit.
he's stupid for like regular teenage boy reasons, yeah. But he's also got an uncanny knack for like business savvy. Canonically, he owns Texas's largest tire business. Which is a really big accomplishment.
Because it's Texas and everything's big.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's also in a sense of like, oh, you have the largest tire business in Texas. And like probably beyond that, but at least in Texas. That is
There
a
goes
like
Deathwish.
word
Yep.
that is a worthy thing to be like praised for, and he's gotten very little of it because it all goes to Sheldon. Meanwhile, Missy is very socially smart.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, didn't they, like... I remember that psychologist episode again where they were like, oh, yeah, she's able to pick up all these little details. It's like, wow.
Yeah, and Sheldon got mad because he wasn't the best at everything.
Yeah, he was like, emotion on other people's faces? Disgusting.
That's disgusting. And so he was like, I don't like this anymore because I can't prove that I'm the better sibling. And
Many
instead of,
conditions.
to my memory, instead of Mary being like, no, Missy has the ability to be like smart in her own way, I think it is straight up Mary is like, okay, cool, we won't continue doing the test if you're not comfortable with it. Does not support Missy on that. I think Missy has like 3 kids and has a pretty stable family, I think. I don't remember.
Sheldon has kids, doesn't he? Like, I think he
Yes,
mentions
Sheldon
that
canonically has
in one of
kids.
his narration sessions.
Yeah. Has multiple kids, actually, yes. In the
And
last
one of them is
episode, one of...
canonically called Leonard.
Yeah. One of them is Leonard, which you'd think is, like,
Which would imply
part
that
of it
Leonard is
is...
dead.
No, Leonard is definitely still alive.
Okay.
And technically you're not wrong, because it's off of Leonard Nimoy.
Mm-hmm. So Leonard is dead,
It
but
was
it's a
supposed to
different
be
Leonard.
Leonard Nimoy, but they retracted it to Leonard because it was like partially a sweet gesture to his roommate. But no, Leonard's totally alive.
Leonard is alive, but Leonard isn't alive.
Yeah, Leonard Nimoy is not alive. Um, the memes, he's not alive, sorry to say. But there's that, and Leonard, the child, is getting into it's like the crux of the last episode is that Sheldon needs to like learn from his goddamn father and take an interest in like at least take a like supportive stance on whatever his kids are doing, even if it's not something that he's personally invested in. Because that's kind of the whole point. Is like George is not a smart guy. Well, he's smart in his ways, but like he is not a classically smart guy. But at the end of the day, he's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking drive you all the way over to fucking Minnesota. I'm gonna drive you all the way over. Like I will drive you all the way over to Caltech, from Texas, so you can have these opportunities. And also because your mother didn't let you have that, straight up hid that from you.
Oh, I thought it was Houston, not Caltech.
So initially Sheldon went to East Texas Tech because his mom was like, no, we are not sending him off to California basically alone at 10 or 11.
Which I think is kind of reasonable.
That's fair, yeah.
We're not
And
sending
they
a
can't just
10-year-old off
pick
on
up
his
their
own to
life.
another state. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
So that's fair, yeah. So they stopped him over in East Texas Tech, and like Sheldon kind of exploits that generosity in some respect. So it's just kind of a series of that, and then at the last episode where Sheldon's dad dies, he does go to Caltech on his own. He literally leaves the family behind.
Damn.
And he grows up on his own at like 13, 14, 15, I think. I don't remember.
Okay, but like,
When does Sheldon...
did he legally emancipate? Like, how does he not just get dragged back? Because, like, I can't imagine Mary...
dies when Sheldon is 14.
But still, I can't imagine that, like, you know, Mary's husband dies and suddenly she's all okay with Sheldon going cross-country.
It's more like Sheldon kind of left.
But like,
It's like just kind of up and left.
how?
I don't remember the
He was
details. I don't
14.
remember
He
the
can't,
details.
he can't just make that decision.
I don't remember the details, truly. I think they never mentioned the details of like, oh, here's the nitty gritty of how Sheldon. Point is, pretty soon after his dad dies, he moves and lives in Caltech. Supposedly, I don't know. Which is wild. I agree. But it's literally like he left his family. It's acknowledged that he left his family because Missy was a dumb, like, they're straight up like, Missy was a dumb teen. She like did a lot of bad teenage things, and you know, my mom was a wreck because her husband died and they were just getting to a good relationship again. Like they'd finally gotten over some of their goddamn baggage. And they were having a healthier relationship. And then, oops, he dead. And so she, like, kind of crashed out for the longest time. And so Georgie had to be, like, the man of the house. Apparently, there's, like, a full thing. I mean, it's more explored in the spin-off Georgie and Mandy's First Marriage, which I have not watched.
What? They made a
There's like
spin-off
a
of the spin-off show?
yes.
Oh my god, this is getting to levels of corporate BS I can't handle. Like, we want more money. Okay, make a spin-off show. We want even more. Make a spin-off of the spin-off. Using a side character. Like, who comes up with this stuff?
Yeah, no. It's yeah, no, it's straight up is like, oh, Sheldon misinterpreted a role-playing situation with his parents. Yeah. But no, it's wild. Um, but no, they're all. It's wild. The point being, young Sheldon is it like it's a fascinating watch because it's not as sitcomized as Big Bang. It's like an actual kind of drama show. It's a family drama show. And then Georgie and Mandy's First Marriage is full back to sitcom.
Neato.
But no, Young Sheldon has its heart. It's got heart. I'm not gonna be mad at Young Sheldon. You can be mad at Big Bang Theory because Big Bang Theory is kind of shitty.
No, kind of. There is no world in which it is not objectively a terrible show, and I do say objectively in this case because it is actively discriminatory and every single joke punches down.
Yeah.
Don't get me started on Raj. I mean, like the homophobia and the racism and the everything else they make just a part of his character, like he is the show's punching bag, along with Sheldon.
Oh yeah, no, Raj is objectively the show's punching bag, more so than Sheldon, who is supposed to be the show's punching bag.
Ah, but you see, Sheldon is white and doesn't act gay.
The actor is literally gay.
Yeah.
What?
You didn't know?
No, I did not know.
No, he's married to a man. He has a husband.
Huh.
Yeah.
Never have thought. Guys, I think my gaydar needs to be checked out. It's not working.
Yeah, man. Wow. Lost the gaydar in the transition.
No.
That's what happens.
It's great at pinging for trans and non-binary people still.
Yeah, no, it's more like the gaydar gets tuned into instead of gay people, it's to trans people.
Yeah.
But the old one got lost in the transition.
Yeah, now I can never
We lost
tell.
the hardware.
Now I can never tell if someone's a lesbian and into me or if they're a straight girl and into me. Because it's a very different thing depending on which.
Oh no.
Oh my god. There has been like 2 straight girls who are into me though, and it's like, I'm sorry. I'm not who you think I am.
Mm.
Yeah.
So anyway, the Lilo and Stitch movie apparently, and I do not want to confirm this for myself. I'm not going to pay to see Lilo and Stitch. But
It's
apparently,
okay.
the
Just
ending
pirate
is
it a few months later.
Months? You can wait days. Someone's gonna videotape that
So,
and post it.
funny thing that technically my apartment straight up has like I can't pirate shit on their Wi-Fi.
VPNs.
Like I straight up yeah. Haha. Unfortunate. Also, like I don't pirate just kind of in general.
I think for a big company it's okay. I mean, like, all the directors and stuff have already had their pays.
I
Yeah.
think piracy is completely valid if a company has taken the has done a thing where they go, oh yeah, we're not going to release physical media, but also we're going to delete it from our streaming service. In which case, piracy is 100% valid because it is literally the only way to access that media.
Yeah. So apparently the ending of Lilo and Stitch has changed. Instead of Nani like staying with Lilo, which is you know, the whole plot of Lilo and Stitch. It's literally a fucking custody battle. Basically, at the end of the movie, after redeeming herself in the eyes of Lilo and getting to keep Lilo and all that, Nani just goes to college. Leaves Lilo in the hands
Hold
of the
on.
neighbors.
Hold on a second. So she doesn't just go to a local place and like continue to raise Lilo. She's just like, alright, I won ya. Now get over to the neighbors. Yay.
Yep.
Disney. Why are you like this? What? At what point does it make sense that, oh yeah, Nani just goes to college? You know, with what money? Exactly.
With what money? Indeed.
With what money? And in what universe is she just leaving behind Lilo? I mean, no reasonable person is gonna go, oh yeah, I have finally won the battle to raise my younger sister, and I'm gonna go spend 4 years not talking to her.
I don't know why, but I really did not like. I did not process what you said. Could you repeat it?
When?
Could you like repeat things that you have said?
Repeat what exactly, though? That like, no reasonable person would win a custody battle and then decide, oh yeah, I'm gonna go spend, 4 years not talking to you now.
Yeah. No. Okay, cool. That's what I thought you said. Cool. Yeah. No, it's dumb. Now I can't confirm that. Because I don't want to spend money or time researching that. However, also there's some gumball discourse apparently on like, oh, Nicole is dating is married to this guy who doesn't have a job and is just a stay-at-home dad when canonically Richard can't get a job or else the universe explodes.
Who?
You've never seen The Amazing World of Gumball, have you?
No.
That's fair.
My parents didn't really let me watch Cartoon Network as a kid because they considered it and SpongeBob to, like, be basically brain rot.
Yeah.
My younger brother, though, oh nah, he can watch as much as he wants. No limits. Same with screen time.
Yeah.
So there's a recount in one electorate in the Australian federal election that recently happened. Because do you know what the margin was on their first count?
What?
8 votes.
Damn, that is close.
Okay, so let's see. Let's see on my infinite Rolodex of topic.
Damn, Pi, you got a Rolex? What kind of bougie ass shit are you rocking?
Rolodex. That is the thing where it's like the big thingy full of cards and you like flip through it.
Would you be shocked to find out I don't know what that is either?
Ellie, you need to get out more.
I was isolated as a child. Yay!
That's a Rolodex.
What the hell? I've never seen one of those things before. Ew.
You flip through it, you find the card. That's like... They use it in one of the SpongeBob episodes. I think it's Truth or Square, where Patchy is desperately trying to find celebrities to be on the SpongeBob. And he's just calling Tina Fey and Tina Turner. I think he also also he does straight up kidnap people in that episode.
Well, he is a pirate.
Yeah.
He also frequently makes people walk the plank.
Yeah. I think Pink has been on SpongeBob and has actively rescinded all of it. Like, has renounced it.
What? Why?
Apparently it changed the prospect of her career so much. I don't know.
It is very annoying that they just made SpongeBob gay at one point when the creator had stated that SpongeBob was asexual. And then for some reason Nickelodeon just a couple of years ago was like, SpongeBob is gay, we decided. And it's like, you just erased SpongeBob's existing canonical sexuality.
He was gay? Or sorry, he was I heard about the ace thing.
He was
Sponge.
ace.
But like...
Yeah.
Huh? Is it because
Yeah,
Also,
of that one
Tom
episode
Kenny
where he's,
supports
like,
the
Is
ace.
it because of that one
Tom
episode
Kenny
where he's
supports
low-key...
ace.
Yeah, Nickelodeon just 1 year just put out a Twitter post claiming that SpongeBob is gay now.
I knew he had a thing for score.
And I think the entire internet was collectively just like, evidence or it didn't happen.
That one episode where he's, like, pretty much married to Patrick and they're raising that oyster.
Mm-hmm.
That is all I can really
How
show.
do you know that's not a queer platonic relationship?
I mean, it could be. Can it not be both?
It could be, but I think it's better that SpongeBob is ace because sponges are asexual.
Okay, but, like, what if he's, like, homo-romantic, asexual?
Let me have my ace arrow representation.
Okay.
Let me have my one character.
You're...
So
other
retroactively
characters aren't
confirming so many 2000s parents' headcanons that SpongeBob was gay. And he's turning people gay.
Turning the kids Yay, what is this man dancing on his tiny shoes?
Because like a lot of people like to claim like Elsa as an Ace Arrow character, but Elsa is an incredibly poorly written character, so I don't want to.
Also, Elsa's is a lesbian.
Since when? But also, I didn't think she had a specifically canonically identified
I think
sexuality.
it's hinted at in the end of the second one that she's like intimate with one of the Northalgia people.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen the second one.
Well, that does
I
beg
would-
the question.
I don't know. Lesbians like Elsa. What can I say?
Yeah, but she's
True,
just so poorly
lesbians
written.
love
in the first one.
Elsa.
She barely has a character in the first movie.
The second one doesn't get better.
Okay.
Kelly,
so
as
she's
a
just
women
badly written
enjoyer,
character all around.
What?
Callie, as a women enjoyer, do you like Elsa? And the room goes dead quiet.
I mean, what do you want
Because-
me to say?
Listen,
Hi, remember, I am on a live stream.
I forgot that. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I
Yeah,
forgot we were.
Pi just trying to turn Callie into like 2016 Tommy in it.
What? What happened in 2016?
I picked a random year when Tommy in it was still a kid, and he said things like just randomly objectifying statements that he didn't realize were bad.
You know, I think that would be the time where I should bow out and now would
He
be
had a
the
lot of bad
time.
influences around him.
Well, yes.
You know, I just
And
realized
a couple
this stream is
couple good
technically the
ones,
first time
but
I've ever
mostly bad.
confirmed on YouTube that I'm trans or gay.
Oops.
Yeah, it's fine. No one was watching it. Also, like, honestly, I don't know if I should keep it a secret anymore. Anyways, like, I don't want homophobes in my audience.
Oops.
Also, I think because I did the 4 Celeste streams, the people who have found me are gay and trans anyways.
You know, that's fair.
Or are just kids who like Minecraft content, which, like... I don't know.
Alright, I should probably sleep now if I am poorly. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Brr.
Hello.
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 I came back momentarily for context as to what Lisa's talking about.
What?
Mentioned Celeste out of nowhere.
Oh, Celeste G Fuel. Wait, isn't that the shit that contains lead?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's an American product. Who knows?
But we all know that Lisa's not gonna care.
No, Lisa wouldn't. So the
And
Celeste
wait for it,
comment
she's
was
gonna
about
say
J
something
Fuel.
along the lines of chugs harder. Oh, actually, she acknowledges that it's not a good thing.
The cup is nice, though.
The cup is nice, though. That was interesting and out of character. Maybe Elise is also sick. Yeah, she just caught
No.
whatever that thing is that's been going around.
No, you weren't supposed to be in character. I don't think.
No.
Definitely not war character. I don't think Callie was doing war with the stream.
No, I was not. I mean,
If
there
I
was a
think
point...
I mean I know.
There was a point where I made an accent kind of similar to Elia's, just because, like, Pi and I were making jokes about being bougie and rich. Also, Pi just tried to, like, bait me into saying something sus about Elsa.
Like, from Frozen?
Yeah,
What the
He
fuck
forgot-
was...
he forgot I was live streaming.
Uh-huh. Well... Okay then. Well, I mean, that will be forever on the record for, you know, I mean, I hope Happy is, happy with himself.
What's forever on the record? I zoned out for a minute.
Attempting to get Callie to say something that is quote-unquote sus about the character Elsa from Disney's animated
right. Yeah.
film Frozen. I don't...
I mean, to be fair, I think I am exaggerating a bit, because, like, what he said was, Callie, as an enjoyer of women, what do you think of Elsa? Which,
I feel like
that
that's
can
only-
go many ways.
I feel like that's only sus if your first instinct is to say something that would be sus. And they know that that's what you think immediately. For one reason or another. Then it would be like, oh, okay. But otherwise it could just be,
Yeah, I mean, I just didn't
You know,
say
like any-
anything, because I didn't know exactly what I was gonna say.
Well, maybe
He's like,
Happy thought you were a
silence
cannibal,
speaks
but like you're a
volumes.
cannibal who only specifically eats one gender.
Well, no, as that one cannibal one time said, they both taste the
no,
same.
that would be that would be Lucy, remember?
Hmm.
Lucy's the cannibal in the war. In the war is I would hope a needless, but still nonetheless important distinction. Alrighty then. Well, glad y'all are having fun with that. Are y'all actually still? Are you actually still live streaming?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
we're on hour 5. Wait. Okay, so I
Day
started...
13.
I
Everybody,
started-
give it up for day 13.
Yeah, so I started at 7 p.m. It's now midnight. So we've been going for about 5 hours.
You've been going for 2 days, technically, because it's now midnight, so
That
you've been
is
going
true.
across 2 days.
I've been
2
streaming
days.
for 2 days.
2-day stream.
You know what? I sleep with this thing on.
Hmm.
We're just gonna see how long I can make this and try to make it entertaining. Yeah, I'll do that thing that Pi does and just like snore really loudly in the background. The first ever AceMP sleepover.
You know, that's actually a good point. That's never been done before. We literally, at one point, had several people who all had and were wearing at the same time oneskins, and we never did a sleepover event. And that was back in season 1. That's actually kind of crazy. Well, that's fair.
Okay. Good night, Lisa.
No, no.
Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon.
Oh my god, Lisa. Sleep. Please. My
Lisa,
head hurts
it's
more than
midnight.
normal, and I'm gonna lay down. Us. Okay, good night, Lisa. Nah. Nah, I'm just gonna lay on the ground and hope the headache goes away. That's not how that works. I'm sorry. If you're gonna lay down and you have a headache, go to sleep. You probably have the headache because you don't sleep.
Lisa, you have college and a full
Yeah,
job. Go
you
to
go
bed.
to college and work 11-hour shifts. Like, that's not...
I
no.
understand you want some recreation, but you also need some rest.
Injectee must run away now.
Oh,
Okay,
alrighty.
Bye-bye.
see ya.
Bye. Is Lisa even... Yeah, Lisa's not even... No, this is in character. Lisa's response is, now this is in character.
Yeah, because I commented on the lead thing being out of character.
They're not going to sleep, I think, is the thing that's in character, which is fair, but also...
I know.
It is not good. Not good.
I say from experience, don't be like me. Or Naomi, don't be like us.
Listen, the reason I can get away with, going to bed later myself is, I have different circumstances. I don't have as much stuff I need to do. You have way more stuff you have to worry about than I do. You should at least, you should at least get settled in bed. And, start trying to wind down.
Chuck
Very
a
least.
monster.
Oh, true. Right. Those.
Ah.
Well, damn it. Well, then you better start trying to get to sleep then, huh?
Listen to
Since it'll take you
ASMR.
longer. Or is Lisa one of the types that, is Lisa like Burby? Because I know Burby, falls asleep to, 200 BPM heavy metal.
Your knee
That's-
what?
Not even really a joke.
Wait, so
Um,
what do you... Elaborate on what? Oh. I don't know if you should be falling asleep to Rue, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Rue's a great song and all, but I don't think you want
I
that
am going to
programming your
very
brain in your sleep.
scientifically estimate that this fall asleep to this music choice habit is 5% of the reason you're the best.
5%
That
of the
doesn't
reason
mean you
what?
should though, and it doesn't mean you're like it's not a good thing that you do that. You shouldn't be hating yourself. Believe me, there's plenty of fucking people, plenty of haters in the world already as it is. You don't need one more.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
I outclassed. What? No, it's not about. Why is that what you look to do? I don't get it. Like, look, it's. I know you've probably been told a lot of bad stuff and you've internalized it. Like, I understand that. Can't say to me that I don't scream at myself in my own head near her.
To be fair, I call myself some nasty stuff behind closed doors too, but like, doesn't mean we're supposed to.
Event. Listen, if it's like a vent thing, then that's I think not the healthiest thing, but it's at least like kind of okay. Like it's understandable at least. I have definitely said really mean things about myself to myself, as a way to vent frustration. That is a thing I've done before. It's not good that I've done it. I don't think it's good when anybody does it. You are of course no exception. But you know, at the very least, that's just like a thing for venting. You don't really mean what you're saying that much. And if you do start meaning what you're saying that much, then that's when it becomes a problem. That's a motivator? Your response to thinking of yourself as a useless sack of is to
Yeah, 'cause it makes you want to punch a wall, and so you get adrenaline, and so you punch that wall, and by punch that wall, I mean you run faster. What do you mean who here? Like on the live stream and server?
I think in the server.
Okay, because currently it's nobody on the live stream but me.
Yeah, I was in it earlier. But my computer started like misbehaving, so I closed out of it to make sure my game could run smooth.
I could end the stream, but then I'd have to stop building. Because I don't want to finish this while off screen. Because I don't show my viewers this enough, and also I need watch hours. Because I have no car. I can't get to a job, so my only option for money is to hopefully get enough hours to monetize YouTube. Yay! I mean, I already hit necessary sub count. And that's
Yeah.
very nice of you, but, you know, we are in different states. Yeah. Now, are you in bed yet?
Probably not. I don't really know how else to put that what what the other people in the game are witnessing is relatively normal, because it is still less very concerning, and I don't want to downplay that aspect, but also like, yeah, that's pretty typical, Lisa. Sadly, genuinely wish that there was something we could do about with that, but
You're talking about her like she's not here right now.
okay. Well, this is all stuff I would say anyway. I wouldn't have said it in front of if I didn't. If I wasn't willing to say it in front of her. I mean, is anything I said wrong or something that's not like just kind of a surface level observation?
Ooh.
Oh, hey,
That's
look at that! Cast iron pan chef. Congratulations. Oh, you didn't make out what I said? That's fine. It didn't matter too much. It didn't matter.
Yeah, you know, now that you have it, you
Nah.
know, I'm gonna say to my viewers, if you don't subscribe, I'll have Lisa come and hit you with the cast iron pan.
Perfect messaging. That'll get them the sub.
Yeah. Get so many subscribers, so many votes. Vote me for Senator of New Hampshire, or I will hit you with this frying pan. And wow, look, I'm Senator of New Hampshire.
When the politician hits you with a cast iron frying pan so hard, you end up entangled.
Yeah, but you see, I'm hitting you with the truth.
Ah, the truth. The cast iron pan of truth.
Boom! Alright, the stream on YouTube officially says 5 hours now. It was
Wow.
5 hours a little bit ago. But thank you, YouTube, for acknowledging my effort.
Alrighty. I don't want to let the other people over there think I abandoned them, so I'm going to go back over there. You have fun.
Okay.
You two have fun debating about whatever it was y'all were talking about before. Have fun yapping about Celeste, I guess. I don't know. Whatever it was.
Yeah. Learning chemistry for it, too. Lisa, don't do anything concerning with chemistry, please. Whatever do I mean by that? You know, I don't know what I mean by that. No idea. I'm sure there's nothing bad you can do with knowledge of chemistry. After all, every chemist ever was a very nice person, and did not participate in any world wars. Ah yes, baking. Truly evil. Wonder who's in the other call. Oh, yeah, there's a couple people. Let's see, do I wanna leave it off here? I did get quite a bit done today. Yeah, I mean, no one's even watching right now anyways, and I doubt anyone else is gonna join this late. Alright, so I'm gonna give my little goodbye to the viewers then. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Yeah, goodbye, everybody. This has been The Right Alien. Don't forget to subscribe, or at least it will hit you with that frying pan. And I leave in peace. Bye!